Hello. Hello, Raven Puffs, Heroes, Stars are Screaming, Stream Elements bot. Welcome, everybody. Except these lies. Why isn't it finding the thing? Streamlabs? There we go. I'm obligated to say that you're my favorite. Contractually obligated. Wait, where am I? What's that giant bird over there? We live in a bird, that's true. The truth is whatever we want it to be. Oh, I fell in a hole. I don't know where I'm going. What is this thing? This is gonna come out of the ground and attack me. This is in... Aren't these kinds of things in Ocarina of Time? Pea-hat lava. You don't know about it if it comes at you, get in the defensive position and knock it back. Do I just keep doing it? Do I just... Slashing this thing? This innocent creature that was in the ground. I've decided to come down and invade its home and kill it. Apparently it's the... Oh god. 25th anniversary of Majora's Mask today. Which I didn't even realize. Before I started streaming. I can't even, Am I meant to just keep on slashing away this thing? I don't know what the point of it is. Oh, I did. Cannot stay super late. No, that is fair. That is fair enough. How is the baby? 7 a.m. to... Oh, are you having car problems? So what I think I have to do... I'm gonna have to do all that stuff again. What is that? Go back to the Goron place. Not tab in, so you already did somehow. Hey, Sign, how you doing? Look, these things happen. Baby got working on... Oh, yeah, that's right. Is the baby upset now that it's awake? I guess at least you don't have to be up... Well, I guess you're going to be up early-ish. Now let's go in here and heal. Look, it's a hard game, Sign. It's a hard game. I've already done that before. I just want your healing powers. There we go. I have no interest in helping you again, Fairy. I did it on another Groundhog Day. Baby seems very happy, snuggled with it. Okay. Well, that's good. So, what's the Song of Soaring? I don't know why, I just can't remember that. Do, 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 do. Let's go to the mountain village. I don't think I'm going to do the race again, because the race was really frustrating and took me a long time. Oh, okay. We'll just wait to that fairy. rolling, 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 rolling. We're all big Limp Bizkit fans, right? Ow. He did not like Limp, that's fair. A lot of people don't like Limp Bizkit. What was this key for again? Oh, that's for the room key at the inn. Strictly a good Charlotte enthusiast. That's fair. Respect. Keep your hands off my girl. I can't really think of any other good Charlotte songs. Typing is just no problems, Raven Puffs. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep. Good night. Alright, time to do this flawlessly. Give me the bomb. Okay, pick up the bomb. There we go. Hey Steve, Muddy, how you doing? Welcome in. How's everyone's day? How's everyone's weekend? Wait, is today's Monday, isn't it? Or is today Sunday? No, today's Monday. It's definitely Monday. 100% Monday. We'll do it flawlessly this time. Absolutely flawless. I'm gonna walk into the ice. Feel it. I don't. What? What? I pressed nothing. I pressed nothing. Oh, fuck this game. Just flawless. I have a perfect body type there. You can get, oh, not in real life. You get to tell off your boss today? Oh, can I ask why? That sounds exciting. Why did that not? That was so annoying. What day are we on? We're still on the first day. We're on the first night. It's Monday, Phil. Okay. Well, you know. I was close. I was within, like, 24 hours of the right day. No, okay. I'll just pretend it's a 10 out of 10. Okay. I don't know why it exploded before. I don't know if maybe the wolf hit the bomb. With the company-wide project, my boss gave himself a task related to the project and set a due date. Well, I'm far behind on it, so I'm going to do this. Why this isn't acceptable. Oh, that's good. that's going to be satisfying. Is your boss likely to take that well? Do you think they'll get snippy? Oh no. Is this just in the ground? Oh no, there we go. Oh, for God's sakes. Goron, pick it up. Damani. Is it close enough? I hope it's close enough. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hey, there we go. This is fine. Let's go back and talk to the bomb, the keg seller. Excessive latitude related to overseeing this project, so really silly. Well, that's fair enough. And like, you know, he should be leading by example. Setting a good example for everyone else if he's the boss. Bet that'll feel real good telling him off. Is he a garbage boss most of the time? So you managed to succeed. Knowing your skills, I feel fine letting you handle powder kegs on your own. Bad of me to put you through such a dangerous test. I want you to take this as my apology. Another bomb. So he could have just let me light it myself. Press C to light it, then tap C to place it. Be careful, its sheer power and size are immense. Powder kegs are very volatile, so you can carry only one at a time. If you shoot them with an arrow, they'll explode as soon as they hit, so be careful. Very good. Guess we go back. Let's say it's 10 out of 10 regardless, just to spread that body positive. I like it, I like it. I can get behind that. Thank you, Hero. Thank you for the GGs, Stars and Hero. Game solve the task, what we call an unforced error. Super homies, he's a... Oh, okay. Still, telling him off, that's gonna feel good. I would assume. Alright, let's heal. The tiny... Yeah, it's because we've had to reset time. So the tiny Goron will be back in, like, the shrine having a cry. So we'd have to go and beat the boss of that dungeon again to... I assume that to do the race again. Oh yeah, if it's just like a... Oh, come on, dude, what are you doing? I think that's fine. Yeah, that's a good... I think if you're in a workplace where you feel comfortable criticizing your boss and giving them feedback without fear of repercussions, I think that's a good workplace. The Zora band that's revived the deep sea sound, this famous song will be playing at the Carnival of Time. Okay. Yeah, let's look at our notebook. Why are we, just noticed on the... Hang on. Just gonna tinker with the settings here a bit. Nope. Oh, I guess we can do that. Hang on. We just got these frames around it. I didn't know if we had Did that before. We'll just stick with this. Worked in a company with incredibly narcissistic directors, seeing people getting fired or just pointing out obvious mistakes during them. Ah, that's garbage. I hate that. I hate workplaces where you feel like you're walking around on eggshells and you can't speak your mind. Like, some bosses are pretty chill, but then you get some who just, yeah, cannot accept any failings. That's weird. The black bars are on the side have just disappeared. That's really weird. Okay. These places afterwards, just scared to voice your opinion elsewhere. Yeah. You just want to, like, fly under the radar. We've got the mask from him. Not lost a day there because I am what you call diplomatically a bluntly tactless nuclear bomb. Oh, it's not 10 AM yet. Good. I don't think we've been in the mayor's office for a while. What do I need to do to... I don't want to skip ahead that far. Yeah, I've worked in some places that I feel like my current bosses, for the most part, are pretty good. But I've definitely worked in places where you just try and hide, just fly under the radar and not get noticed. I think I was meant to be kind of going out west, but... There's an inner circle of super narcissistic people and lived in a bubble for 15 years. Yeah. So you'll do well there if you're like a yes man. But otherwise, not so good. Like, I've worked for bosses like that as well, where it's just, yeah, if you're in the inner circle, then you're all good. We need to get our horse somehow. I've been this way. Up here. The telescope. Have I been down this hole? We've got bugs. I did almost get fired by a client because they asked me to do my job. I did it. Didn't like what the outcome of that was. That's lame. So, like, you did exactly what they wanted and they just weren't happy with it. They're completely out of touch with how important they are because they nurtured that culture where they're... Yeah, exactly. And then if someone comes along and tells them how it is, then it's... They get sacked. I don't think I go this way. That way is to the Snowhead place. Just burn it through. There we go, with some magic. Recently they announced a Kickstarter for one of the projects they worked on. almost zero interest in it. And they could tell they just poured in the money themselves. Oof. Make fun of them regularly when who work there. That sounds like they're very out of touch, yeah. You can tell they're pretending it was... Yeah, that's not a success if they had to... I mean, like... Yeah. It just sounds like they're very not in touch with reality. Let's look at the map. Will the map tell us anything? Hey, Radley Vance, how you doing? Project equivalent of self-publishing. And you know, I don't know. I just... People's egos are very sensitive, I think, sometimes. They can't handle honest critique. Oh, we fell down a pit. Is this the same pit as before? It is. Hey! Don't tell me you don't know about... Just remember that the root is soft. Oop. Why did I untarget? More backflips. Tactical backflips. Do I get anything from beating this thing? Hey, there's a chest. Finally managed not entirely break fusion while working on a new project. Oh, nice. So, like that was part of the ROM hack you were doing? You post stories of people being in love with the project, and the thing is, it's only their employees posting these. So they're just going around ordering people to do this. We need more social media posts about how great our project is. I bet you they're doing that as well, just under like alt accounts and stuff. You got a piece of heart. How do I get... Way to Romani Rams, please. You know, ranches have horses. Maybe I'll just get a new horse. New micro ROM hack for some speedrun tech practice. Nice. Only took 14 hours or so. That's commitment. I'm jealous of you smart people who can put together things like that. Okay. Download this. Oh, there's a fairy. Some ROM hack stuff like that for like Castlevania. And I just... My brain, I don't understand how people put that stuff together. Smarter people than I. They just have the ass-kissing culture, so they're just trying to score some... Ah, okay. In a way, I kind of get that. Like, I get the whole thing of like, hey, this'll keep me in the good books and keep me from getting sacked. But at the same time, yeah, it's not great. Oop, there we go. Link doesn't even else with a fairy. Look, fairies are magic. For all we know, they don't even need oxygen. What's this? Green clothes, white fairy? Sir, could you by chance be a forest? Oh, we've already been through this with this nerd. Tingle. Already. Oh, do I? I should play Metroid Fusion. I liked Zero Mission, that was good. I should sit down and just marathon some games. I've thought before, maybe I should sit down and just play all of the, play a bunch of Castlevanias back to back and a bunch of Metroids back to back. A bunch of Zeldas back. I mean, I couldn't do Metroids back to back because I don't really know them, so I'd have to do them across several streams, but Map of Great Bay. First 10 hours of breaking everything, the last 4 hours is actually making progress. About poking another code, I know that maybe developing okay. So you'd be able to get that to run in like BizHawk or something like that. I'm taking it we need to destroy this boulder. Milk Village. Someone was up to no good mischief. Sorry, wait another day. And what was back the other way? Gorman Track. I'm the horseback riding experts. Beginners welcome. Maybe I can get a horse here. I had a job once with a boss that was a bit like that, just very arrogant. Like they brought him in and hired him, and he came from a different company, and he just fired a bunch of people in his first 6 months there, me included. Like fired people who'd been there for like 20 years and brought in his own team and was like, everything this company does is wrong, and just sacked everyone and was not approachable at all. To buy some fresh milk between you and me, that milk they produce down yonder at Romani Ranch is watered down a bit. It's not worth drinking. We don't do that kind of thing here. Ours is the real deal. It's always fresh and full of vitamins. It's true, I'll sell it cheap just for you. How about it? I bet you the milk's bad. I'm only selling milk. Where do you expect me to put it? I don't know if I trust these Gorman brothers. Apparently they're a bit suspicious. What do you want? You know what this place is? This is the Gorman Brothers Horse Training Center. Got no business here if you got no horse. Oh, they don't even provide the horse. Provide a horse ranch with no horse. Milk business with no bottles. Gotta bring your own bottle. Runs in BizHawk. Oh, okay, that'd be cool. Is there a pretty big community with? I know like Metroid in general has like big speedrunning community. Do a lot of people run Fusion? Can I just powder keg that thing? Hey, as long as it's open to traffic, it's fine. I know, like, Super Metroid is a crazy big speedrunning community. Fusion speedrun Discord is a bit over 1.2k members. Okay. Skill ceiling's really high though, it's trying to help with easing. Yeah, I think that's good. Help make like speedruns a bit more accessible. just playing that game casually, I do imagine there's like probably lots of tech and stuff involved, and but there's a lot of skips and things like that. But I imagine a game like that, there's a lot of different ways you can approach the speedrun, maybe. Romani, the ranch girl, was added to the thing. Can I... Okay, she seems not interested in talking. I've entered a Castlevania knockout tournament for, it's in June? Like late June, I think. 44 hours remaining. So that'll be fun. Bunch of Castlevania 1 speedrunners racing the game. In each round, someone gets eliminated. I'm happy to be first out. That's my horse. I bet I won't be able to just get him back. Go back. Speedrun stuff is never like I actually try at it. You know, like dozen runs or so. I'm like, okay, I'm done. I think that's very fair. I think that's kind of like how I would like to approach speedrunning more, or like I'll speedrun something for like a couple of weeks or a month. Like I did Zelda for like a month or something, and that was it for me. I just can't grind a game as long as like other people can. I need to take breaks. Like I know some people will just grind a game for years, and I just can't do it. I think I just don't have the patience. Fusion is linear. Oh, okay. So it's not as sort of open as Zero Mission. I mean, obviously, I guess you're still having to do this. I'm assuming in Zero Mission you'd still have to do like all, you know, the bosses and stuff and get them all the important gear and things like that. But I guess there's a lot of stuff you could probably skip in Zero Mission. Game I tried the hardest learning how to run Sonic Advance, and oh, okay. Cracked at it off and on. What could possibly? Oh, nice. Did you end up like submitting a time or anything? Or were you doing it more just for fun? People like 12,000 attempts at a 4-hour game. Yeah, yeah. I don't get that. Like, I think eventually I wouldn't mind trying a longer game just to see how you go, but like I could never competitively pick up like an RPG or something that's like 10 hours and have a proper go at it. Definitely more of a casual speedrun game myself. To have heaps. Yeah, that's fair. Speedrunning takes up a lot of your time. I think just doing it casually is perfectly fine. I think I like the idea of... I like learning about speedruns and seeing how speedrunners take on different games and stuff like that. But I just couldn't get to the point of... I don't know, having like 50,000 attempts at Super Mario Brothers or something. And like, respect to anyone who can do that. I say that, and I've definitely got like well over 1,000 attempts at Castlevania, but that's like on and off over a couple of years. The Learn a Speedrun Challenge, where the theme was rolling, so I picked Sonic Advance as Amy. Amy can't curl into a ball in that game. Okay. Big on irony, I see. I haven't played the Sonic Advance games. I've heard they're pretty good. Hey, Kwandungs, how you doing? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Bradley. I did see the doctor today, and they actually said they think I'm probably still not drinking as much water as I probably should. Thank you, Sign, for the hydrate. Okay, look, I will polish off the bottle, and we'll call it that. I've probably got like half a bottle of water left. Okay. Thank you for the hydrates. We are hydrated. Have a hydrate for the road. Go try and get some rest in so we're not squeezing it. Oh, nice. No worries. Thanks for hanging out, Radley. Hope you have a good rest. Oh, I crushed it. It was one of those kind of crushable plastic bottles. That's probably horrible for the environment. How do I get my horse? Whom do I speak to about my horse? Been better, right? I'm sorry to hear that. It's having not a great day. And yeah, we found our horse. We have to figure out how to release it from horse jail. I'm sorry, right now I'm thinking my little sister. What shall we do? Our precious cows. If I thought it would come to this, Romani said I should have. Crimea. I ain't attacking the chickens. I've learnt my lesson. Learnt my lesson many times. Oh, a friend gave you bad news? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, things get better. Sending positive energy your way. Is it better to be here on day 2? So do I go find the little sister now? What is that building? That looks like where chickens live. So many dogs. What do you want? In this weather? This is Mamamoo Yan's doggy racetrack. Other than enjoying the dog races, there's nothing for you to do here. If you want to try a dog race, the minimum... I don't like the idea of dog races, but, you know, when in Rome. Go in and fetch the doggy that you think will run the fastest and bring it here. This one's got a lot of pep. I picked this one. This is how you carry a dog, right? Just on your head. I picked this one. Hurry up and bring me the... I think it's this one. There we go. If the dog you brought me takes first place, you get triple your bet. Second gets double. The dog you've chosen places 3rd through 5th, you'll break even and get back however much you bet. If your dog does any worse than that, you'll lose whatever you bet. Always chose the blue one because it sucks. Okay. Come on. White dog, I believe. Oh, there was a gold one? Look at the blue one. The blue one is just schooling the other ones. Oh, wait, never mind. Alright, the blue one was pretty big out of the gate, but, you know, falling behind now. Come on. This one wasted all of its pep just playing around in the barn before, and then in the field. Ah, this sucks. That was a bad choice. You don't know how your pup is feeling, you won't be able to know. Get with it. Should I use my Bremen mask on it or something? Boo. Alright, well, we tried the dogs. Every dog in this game is like the exact same breed. Smash. things? Ah, little chicks. I heard it from my gramps. Says the moon's gonna fall. With something that big, it's sure to take this ranch down with it. I imagine so. I imagine your ranch would not survive the moon colliding. My only regret is that I won't get to see these guys in their prime as roosters. The cuckoo-loving grog was added to your notebook. There's some kind of chicken aging song we could do. How do I get me horse? I polished off the bottle. Alright, hang on. One second. I am back with a fresh bottle of water. Thank you, hero. Make sure to redeem it in the most annoying intervals. Look, hydration is important. Everyone should hydrate. Actually, walking around with a bow and arrow. Lady. Hey, lady. Should I maybe wear like a particular mask? What do you think of this? Oh, of course. Just for the health. People do seem traumatized. She seems like she's definitely having some kind of episode. I don't understand what's happened here exactly. Oh, we need to find the cows, I bet. Hang on. And mighty multiplier. Where did the cows go? Bet you the Gorman stole the cows or something. Or come back here at night or something, maybe. We didn't really find anything in here, did we? If you push the button, if you got 50,000 followers, but they're all me. Absolutely sign. 50,000 signs? That's a lot of signs. I pushed the button several times. Hey lady, what do you think of this? You look at this pig mask. She doesn't care about my pig mask. Moon over the land is creepy. Yeah, so creepy. Ooh, rupees. I do remember it legitimately creeping me out as a kid. I did not mean to do that. I was just trying to show off my pig mask. You love the moon. I feel like the level of alarm from the people living here, like, people aren't alarmed enough by this. If you went outside and saw the moon this big and it had a giant, terrifying face on it, I feel like you'd be in total panic. What if I try and come in here at, like, nighttime? Let's look at the notebook. Can I only... Is she only, like, interactable on the first day or something? Manager Romani. Okay. Let's make it nighttime and then we'll talk to her. It's almost like they do seem a bit upset about something, don't they? After the last few years, most people just mark it off on their bingo cards. Yeah, that's true. I'm waiting for aliens, you know. Aliens would be the next one. Be traumatized too if someone just entered the house. Look. Fair, that is fair. With a pig mask on. I was just showing off my cool pig mask. I wasn't trying to be a pervert. Oh, I guess she's gone inside the house. You had a friend that used to become some weird jive monster when he put a pug mask on? Would he just transform? But why did he have a pug mask? I'm not trying to... There we go. The cows are all gone. But please, enjoy yourself. Where did the cows go? Can someone give me some answers? Do I have to reset time and come back here? We'll have to buy another powder keg to do that. I mean, this is just creepy. She's asleep. These are all very good questions. I bet you this dog is super quick at the races. Just put it back over there. Maybe I reset time and come back here and talk to her on the first day? Maybe there's something I've missed. I need the horse to be able to jump over that fence to get down to the bay. Through several meters. Look, I'm sure the dog's fine. Probably enjoyed it. Okay, I think we'll come back here on day 1. I'll remember a song one day. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. I didn't deposit my rupees. I'm a moron. Let's deposit our rupees first. I'm glad it let me confirm. Let's just have a look at the notebook. Is there anyone that needs stuff nighttime? Anju? Maybe? We tried talking to her and she didn't seem to be interested in talking. Postman can go practice running. I feel like we've talked to them at night before. Crest is frightful. The woman knows. No, I don't want your stupid hole in the ground. Let's make a deposit. So many rupees. Yeah, they're not interested. Losing all our bombs and our arrows, but it's fine. It's fine. Do. We remembered to slow down time. Okay. Oh, am I gonna have to buy the powder cake again? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, go back, buy the powder keg, fly back. I don't remember how much. Let's just take out 100 rupees or something. Wrong mask. I just kind of, I know. I always trigger that. Hell yeah. I was gonna be so upset if he was like, you have to go back again. Go back and prove you can use a powder keg. just forget a song, do you get soft lock? Nah, the songs always stay saved. To my knowledge, you don't lose them from day to day. There's some things you keep, like we keep those, and we keep the amount of hearts we have, and the remains that we get as well. Otherwise, that'd be awful. So we just had to remember the buttons for. Nah, luckily I can just go check. My memory is so bad. I would be so bad at that. I would need to have like cheats up or something. Oh, here we go. There's a cow. Oh my, did you come from town? Yes, I did. Then that means Milk Road is open to traffic. I can deliver milk to town now. Welcome to Romani Ranch, Chateau Romani's village. Okay. Very different to day 2. What the hell is that thing? What the hell is that? Oh, nice to call that lady a cow. Okay. It's my horse. Hey, who are you? I'm Romani. I was given the same name as the ranch. Feldman is my name. Feldman? That's a nice name, but how about Grasshopper? That's the name Romani gives you. Okay, so she's just naming me now. You're wearing green clothes and you patter about when you walk, so Grasshopper it is. Romani was practicing for tonight. Tonight. They are coming. Oomst is they. They come at night, every year when the carnival approaches. This is becoming very, dark. Ghosts, they come riding in a bright, shining ball. A whole lot of them come down. Okay. So the aliens, they come to the barn. Mios. My older sister won't believe me, but Romani must protect the cows. Grasshopper, I'm recruiting for an assistant right now. You're a boy, won't you try? Now that's the spirit, Grasshopper. I'm going straight into my strategy. They'll appear all over the ranch. They'll aim for that barn and approach it slowly, so you hit them with arrows so they can't get in. You mustn't leave the ranch. Good thing I have plenty of arrows. There are 10 ghost-shaped balloons in the ranch, so hurry and burst them all. If you take over 2 minutes, you're out. Current record is... Okay. Was that 1 minute? I don't have any arrows. Excellent. There we go, perfect. Can I just steal the horse now? Technically, it's my horse. I mean, we're not beating the record. Where's the last one? Over there. Do a sick jump. Okay. Don't shoot the horse in the back of the head. There we go. Joey, how you mentioned aliens on the farm. Oh, wait, did I? Feels weird to engage in such mini games and the moon is on the collision course. Yeah. You would think that would be the more pressing issue. You've got all day to practice, yeah. Moon Shmoon, this is Mios. You two work perfectly together. Teach Romani's horse calling song to you, Grasshopper. You two keep getting along and go practice some more. Peak procrastinating, yeah. There's some real executive dysfunction here. It's the beginning of the Yoshi song. The Yoshi song. All I'm thinking is that. It's the beginning of Play School. Come inside, it's fun inside, it's Play School. Okay, I see what you mean there. Your arrow hits these, they burst into nothing, but the real ones will keep popping up. They get in the barn, we lose. They run away at first light of the sun. Keep fending them off until then. Does that mean I need to speed up the time? Can I just... Operation starts tonight at 2. I'll be waiting in the barn, don't be late. This is added to your notebook, so I gotta be here. Should I unspeed up time? Is that a thing I can do? Throw the dog at the horse? That sounds mean. But okay, we can do that. Come back, doggy. Remember the dog can ride the horse. Recommend practicing more. Oh, okay. Is it really hard? Now throw the horse at the dog. It's a shame it won't be a forklift race. If only. That's what Tears of the Kingdom is missing. I wonder if you can make a forklift out of all the stuff you find in Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. At least I seem to have endless arrows on the horse. We didn't get the record. There are people who make zero magic helicopters that just use the physics. Oh, we should play Tears of the Kingdom and make a forklift then. Feel a lot better. Let's do that one more time. See if we can get the record. Will the aliens be able to attack me? We're doing worse. Hey! Horse and Link team honk. 56-61, it's a new record. What do I get? Nothing? My prize is nothing? Hey Rick Reckless, how you doing? I know, right? I only just saw a random like post on Reddit that was like, oh, it's the 25th anniversary of Majora's Mask. Like, oh my god. At first I thought like, wow, what a coincidence. I just started playing Majora's Mask the other day. And then I also thought, oh my god, I'm so old. Been playing Link's crossbow training. Was that a Wii game? Thank you for the GG. So do we do like... No, this was wrong. I don't want to go back to day one. Yeah, let's double time tonight. Oop. Oh, the aliens moves. Oh, okay. So they move slower. I was just thinking, if it's something that I'm having to do all night, it'd be better if the night goes quicker. Let's do this. Hours remain. The aliens will move slow. Okay, that's good. So I still have to wait until like 2. Put the cows to pasture when morning comes. You know the Romani breed? Special Romani bred cows are the source of Chateau Romani, the most desired of forbidden milk. The mystical milk that fills you with magic power. If you seek the dreamy milk of Chateau Romani, please visit Latte near Clocktown's East Gate. How was my sales pitch? I wonder if I said it just like it's written in the brochure. That again, sister? I'm sick of hearing it. I'm supposed to. It's work. Work. Come back when you grow up. So the aliens come at 2 o'clock. And it's like 6 o'clock now. Should I just make time regular until it's like closer to 2? the time is moving slow for everyone else's Link look like he's racing everywhere. Yeah, like the Flash or what's his face from Marvel? Quicksilver. Got it from... Okay. Just says the same stuff. Oh. It's playing a little tune like I'm doing the correct thing. This is my favorite mask. Or at least it's up there with the pig mask. These chickens belong to me now. Oh. Oh. Don't know how this is happening, but okay. I don't really get it, but just seeing these guys with a crest and all, I don't have regrets about anything anymore. I'm perfectly satisfied. You can have this from me. Oh, got a bunny hood? What long ears it has. The power of the wild spring forth. These guys are all roosters. Would have been so frustrated if you have the mask in your toolbar and didn't... Well, I was thinking like, well, how can just having them follow me around do anything? But then it started playing that little tune when I would pick one up, so I thought, oh, this must be doing a thing. What does the bunny mask do? Are we faster now? We are! Oh, we're a speedy boy now. Super speedy Link. And so... No. No. I like the bunny hood. Here we go. Arrows. We still have so many hours. Should I go to the Romani Ranch, maybe? No, the horse ranch? might be closed by now. Just make sure we go back. We'll head back by like 11 or something. 12. Oops. Guessing nothing I can really do. I'm taking it to mean there's nothing we can do. I like that the workman's still just chilling out there. Do anything at the dog track? Or the dog's all snoozing? 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. Okay. It's midnight. Oh, it's 2:30, is it? Okay. Anything behind here? Lots of arrows. Not much else. Oh, it's 1. Maybe right before 2, we will slow down time again, I think. So, the sun's coming around. It's like 9, 10. So, I got nothing. It's a very restless horse. Am I meant to meet her in the barn? Oh, no. Yeah, there she is. It's almost time. You take care of things outside, Grasshopper. You have a map. Watch your map carefully. Whatever happens, do not let them get into the barn. They'll come from behind the barn to... Ooh, okay. If you run out of arrows, we have crates of them near the house, so stock up when you need to. Okay. So if any of the ghosts, or whatever, get into the barn, then I guess it's just GG. Can I just chill at the barn? A little annoying that they can come from behind the barn. Oh, snap. Here they come. Oh, man, there's quite a lot of them. Oh. Hang on, look at the map, look at the map. Oh, he dropped arrows. It's fine. Another one just spawned. This is creepy. Oh, one spawned behind the house. Such an annoying spawn location. XCOM looks different. God, XCOM is such a great game. Okay. Let's go back towards the house. I wonder if the Gorman brothers are setting the aliens onto them. So we know how suspicious they are. House here. God, they just keep respawning. The new ones are great. Yeah, I actually never played the old ones. Just the two more recent ones. That was awful. God, and they just spawn right back in. Look out, doggo. You're a young, yeah, that's true. I'm a young man. I really just like that style of game. I wish they were more popular. More of the tactics kind of games. So there's like a Star Wars kind of XCOM game coming out, which looks interesting. I'll definitely give that a play. I don't know who's making it, but... Oh, hey, I didn't notice there was a ladder back here. Ooh. I'm glad I did a bit more of that practice. It's 5 o'clock. Hey, there we go. How was I so bad at this minigame? I don't understand myself. I imagine if the time isn't slowed down, it's probably a lot harder. We did it. We won. First time in a while being interested in a Star Wars game. Yeah. Well, I did like Outlaws. No, I do like Star Wars games in general, but yeah. I'll be very interested in that. You I should give Mario and Rabbids, the Kingdom Battle game, more of a go. As well. Used to love the genre, squad-based tactical games. Yeah, I think that's pretty... Yeah, my understanding is like tactics or tactical kind of games. Jagged Alliance... Oh, I don't know what Jagged Alliance 2 is. It speaks to how old I am. Yeah, was that like an older game? The time is slow. I think I learned that way too late to not have scarring. Yeah, I could see how this being really frustrating if it's like normal speed. We did it. We won. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you. Thanks to you. The cows are giving thanks too. Here's Romani's thanks. When you drink it, put your hand on your hip. Take a big gulp like we do here at the ranch. Got a milk bottle. One quick gulp will have you feeling great. You recover 5 hearts per gulp. This bottle contains 2 gulps. When it's empty, recycle the bottle. Almost time for my sister to get up, so I have to get back to bed. See you later. Help the ranch girl and save the cows. This was added to your notebook. We did it. So do I... It's locked from the inside. Hang on. What, I saw a ladder back here. What is there anything on the roof? It's a 1999 game. I have not heard of that one. Has to be a reason that you can just come up on the roof. Oh, hang on. I probably want to know. Oh no, time is slowed. . Okay. So... do I just permanently have access to the horse now? Here we go. I assume I can just summon the horse whenever I want now. Yeah. I've had the screen shrinks. Yeah. I think we go west. Cowardly horse. When they would do a back jump. Dragon Lance 2. I think they made a couple more games that were very mid. Just unplayable jank, but heard the last one was good. Oh, wait, Jagged Alliance... the name is ring. It's not like a D&D type game. It's like not in the D&D universe or something, is it? Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Okay, big jumps, big jumps. Ah, there we go. Nice day at the beach. Great Bay Coast. It's a mercenary themed series, the really small fictional. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought that was like a Dungeons and Dragons thing. I must be thinking something completely different. Speedy boy Link with his rabbit head. Is there any other use for the milk aside from healing? I guess it is a pretty good heal. Fisherman's hut. Rare fish inside. You gotta go fishing. I've been catching fish in these seas for 30 years. When it comes to catching fish, I'm even better than the Zoras. That's what I'd like to be saying anyway. Lately, the seawater has gotten really warm. Hasn't helped my fishing at all. What's worse, this water has gotten murky, so when I ship out, I always lose my way and somehow end up back at shore. We fishermen, and even the fish, are in a real predicament. I know fish love getting caught. Come to think of it, there was a Zora floating lifelessly out in the bay. There's probably no helping him now. I guess the fish are suffering in the warm water. Help me. Please take me back to the waters near Pinnacle Rock. Are you interested in that fish? It's a rare fish, isn't it? It's called a seahorse. I caught it swimming around here just off Pinnacle Rock. Since it's rare, I was thinking of selling it at the town carnival, which should be starting soon. If you want, I'll give it to you. On one condition. A pictograph of the female pirates. Oh my god, he's a pervert. This pervert wants me to bring him pirate porn. What's this? I guess you don't have one after all. We do have a pictograph camera. Or just a camera. Technically, I do have a pictograph of a female pirate, but it's all blurry and not that great. The all-important face, I can't see it very well. Any good picture of a pirate will do, even a snapshot of a guard. Can't you help me out? Oh my. Well, if it's anything to help this seahorse, I'll do it. Can I get consent from the pirate first? I think so, but you get a bottle. Bottles are good. They did tell me I should recycle it, though. Such ominous music in this Zelda. I see a bombable wall. I think I hear a Skulltula, maybe? Yep. Hey! I didn't realize there were gold Skulltulas in this. Perfect. There is a moon falling down on your head. I guess that is a more pressing issue. Moon on my head, moon on my hood. Soon it will fall, I will be dead. That is beautiful. I need a hook shot. Okay. Actually, that does look like a place where I would use a hook shot. That is true. We will have to explain ourselves to the pirates. Okay, I guess we're gonna get a hook shot. My takeaway from all of this. Rude. Swimming prohibited due to murky water. So can I swim anyway? Is that over there? They're just a corpse. Is that someone just dead in the water? It's pretty dark for a Zelda game. Oh, okay, they're alive. Somebody, please. Get me out. To shore. Can I carry them or something? Well, not much I can do for them. Oh, there's a like there. Let's get this here. Oop. Marine Research Lab, researching water quality and marine life forms in Great Bay. Ah, this nut. They're late. What are the Zoras doing? What is it, boy? Did you also come to watch the Zora eggs hatch? I am excited about it too, but those important eggs haven't arrived yet. It takes about 1 to 3 days from the time Zora eggs are laid for them to hatch. If they aren't kept in this aquarium until then, they may die. The reason for this is that the recent abnormal weather caused the ocean temperature to rise in this region. Zora eggs are very sensitive to changes in the temperature. The only way the eggs can hatch is if they're placed in this aquarium water, which I set aside for them long ago. The Zoras are well aware of this, but they're still late. Wonder if something has happened at Zora Hall. I bet you something's happened at Zora Hall. Yeah, it's cool music. I like it. Is that a sitar? Sounds like a sitar. This guy is nightmare fuel as well. Wouldn't like to wake up to that in the morning. His face is just a skull. Thanks, Feldman. You're welcome. You're welcome, hero. He's sexy, what do you mean? You know, he's got certain angles that work for him. Oh. Come back, Barry. There we go. Throwing some Sonic fan on your head for the perfect sleep. Don't tempt me. Called a fairy in a bottle. Your new friend will give you life, energy the moment you completely run out. It's that stage from Smashy Boys. Wait, which stage? From the OG Smashy Boys? It's been a long time since I played the Smashy Boys. It does look a bit like one, doesn't it? I could picture someone playing as Donkey Kong and picking me up and running me off the edge. It's an ultimate... Oh, okay. I've not played many of the Smash Brothers in I only had Smash Brothers on the 64, like the original one. I think I played it a little bit, the one that was on the Wii U, but not heaps. That is... Oh, okay, it's literally this is the stage. Now rehearsing at Zora Hall, the Zora band with that deep sea sound, the Indigo Goes. Good name. Indiegogo's. You're an unusual sight to see in this neck of the water. You came to see the Zora band, the Indiegogos, didn't you? The members of the Indiegogos are in Zora Hall up ahead, but the entrance is underwater. If you aren't a good diver, you probably won't make it in. Those who recklessly break pots will be fined. Oh, I can't help myself. I don't know how to save the Zora. It won't let me help it. Unless there's a mask I can use. Oh, could I play him a song, like a song of healing? Can you break all those jars behind me in just one try? And as Zora, there are some who can. If you do it, I'll give you something good. One try. I think we need a powder keg. I'll send for help for that other Zora. You know, that Zora is going to be a better swimmer than me. I thought it was I need to use a bomb. But I think any bomb I use won't have enough AoE. And I don't want to get fined. Is that Zora Hall? What's over here? Just have a look over here first. Fish. Fall headwaters. Beaver's home. Beware of swift currents. Good advice. Ah! Skeleton fish. I don't want to dive. I would like out of here. Such ominous music. Whoop. Hey. Hey, can you get up? I'll bomb that rock. What do we got down here? Bomb juice. Is there a way I can... Ow. Ow. I need to learn how to dive better. There's a chest down there. Maybe I do have to go back and help that Zora. I don't really defend myself when I'm in the water. Let's climb out into this. No. Okay. I feel like the game is telling me that I shouldn't just be swimming out here. Back to shore. I'm gonna die before I get back there. Back to shore, for God's sakes. We don't get eaten by the like. Almost there. some hearts. I mean, that's something. Swim out to that thing. Where did it go? No. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. Hello again, Stars Are Screaming. Do I go to that? It's pretty far out. I don't think I'll be able to swim to it. Could be something I'm missing. Hola. Go back to the Zora. What, the 6th Zora? Like the one that's in the water. Ciao. Oh, ciao. See you later, hero. Thanks for hanging out. I did everything I could for him. See? Oh, okay. Aloha means hello and goodbye, so aloha. You're here forever, hero. Can I just push him? Oh, hey, it gave me a grab prompt. Yeah. I did not realize that. I feel silly. That's a Zora who sucks at swimming, apparently. I guess we did kind of leave him to die for a while. But, you know, he'll be fine. Read a book about the Titanic recently, primed for face-down bodies in the water. Did you learn lots about the Titanic? Thank you, hero. Where's my reward? And he's dead. Alright, at least the birds get a free meal. I am Mikau of the Zora people, guitarist in the Zora band. I think this is it for me. My final message. It would be nice. I'm gonna be like, my final message, I kind of got, oh, he's gonna, if I knew he was gonna do it in song form, I would have said no. The carnival's beginning soon, we're the ones they're waiting to see. But that girl, our vocalist, she laid some strange eggs and she lost her voice. You can't hear what she says. Whoa, in the Great Bay now something is happening. Is it now? I don't want to beg. Gerudo pirates! They stole that girl's eggs. I went to stop the Gerudo pirates, then pow and bam, I got knocked down and here I am. Seems like he has a lot of energy for someone dying. Oh my, he's getting really into it. If I die like this, even if I die, I won't be in peace, that's for sure. Somebody please rescue her eggs before the pirates take their toll. Oh, somebody please heal my soul. I'm not singing this. That's all. Okay, he's dead. Okay, respect. Yeah. Mostly that the author was kind of a jerk and like, oh, really? Oh, it was like an old book on the Titanic? This is saving a life reward enough? Not in this economy, hero. Got great pride for the Anglo-Saxon race and how we handled us. Oh. I found 3 women without a defender and took it upon myself to provide... yeah, that is very 1912, isn't it? Didn't even say, look, I'm not singing his song. No one comes to this channel for upbeat, energetic, lyric singing. What is lyric singing? That's just singing. Guitar Fish, I liked it. I did like... I appreciated the character. So it was a first-hand account. Okay, yeah. Great pride in the Anglo-Saxon race. I did. Song of Healing. We'll heal him. Weird choice, but okay. He's dead. No singing this instant unfollow. You don't want to hear me singing. I don't have a good singing voice. Also, he was saying the babies. He was saying baby. Oh, I like the drama. The meat pie didn't pan out as expected. Was oh, okay. How didn't it pan out? Also, hello, Ultras. Oh, so he's... I guess that was him going into the afterlife, and now I get to wear his face. Like the psychopath that Link is. Zora Pot's your favorite? Toyota Hero. Honda Civic. Drive one of them. Got a Mars from a dead Zora and a Mars from a dead Goron. What happened to the Deku? Oh no! I was wearing the Deku Butler's son's face. That didn't even occur to me. That is sad. I'm a sad man now. Who killed the Deku Butler's son? Was it me or was it the Skull Kid? Is that customary in your legal system? That's why he said, that is very sad. That did not click to me. Carve my farewell song on my grave. I'm depending on you to help that singer girl. The Skull Kid or something, yeah. That is very sad. This is a very sad and dark Zelda. Herein lies Mikal, the legendary guitarist of the Zora tribe. He's to be remembered in song, and his lyrics are written here. Will you try to sing me? I won't sing. Sharp fins are the mark of the Zora. We swim, speeding through the seas with A. If R is pressed when swimming, a shield is produced to deflect enemies. Yay! My punch of anger hit B. Press B repeatedly for a flurry of attacks. Yeah, yeah! For my deadly move, press and hold B. Now release. It's the final blow. My double cutters. The wagon, a lot of Toyota drivers. I own a Volkswagen Golf, and it's awful. Currently doesn't work. It is quite dark. Guess we... Should I swim out to that thing, or should we go over here first? Ooh, a duster. Sorry to hear that. It is the worst car purchase I've ever had. I used to have a Holden Commodore, and I loved that car. I had it for years. And then someone decided to crash into it, and it got written off. Well, this is something. Ow. Oh, that's cool. I'm not doing very well as Zora Link. Hatchback roll, I love it. It's the least breaky of all my cars, including the time someone drove into it. Yeah, Toyotas are great. I mean, driving Raven Puffs' Avalon, which is a very old car, but it runs so much better than my Volkswagen. What do we got here? Hey, rupees. Daciers. Yeah, I don't think they're here in Australia at all. Had my car for about 8 years now. Oh, nice. Owned by Renault. Oh, okay. Renault is a French company, right? They have a Hyundai accent. That did its job. It's a manual. Oh, manual driver. I wouldn't be able to drive manual anymore. I would just it would not work out well. Oh, I like the swims. Very swimmy. This is cool. Zora Hall ahead. Now rehearsing. Okay. The Toyota Highlander is called the... Yeah, we have Klugers here. Yeah, we don't have Highlanders. I wonder why they changed the name. Her car is going. I have had to like jiggle the battery around a few times. It was doing a weird thing today where it wasn't starting, and when I went to like unlock the car, the lock, like the central locking, was just locking and unlocking itself constantly, like all the passenger doors. And I did like some work on the battery again, and then locked and unlocked it again, and it started working again. But it's working. Never learnt manual. Think I'd like to learn, but still. No, I think it's good. I learned in an automatic, and then I got a job like when I was like 20, where I had to drive a manual, and I didn't have anyone to teach me, so I specifically looked up like driving instructors that would teach manual. So even though I knew how to drive, I like just called them and was like, "Can you teach me how to drive manual?" And I spent like. It was like one day I spent with this instructor, and he just showed me how to do manual. And then I was okay to drive, but that was like, I haven't driven a manual car in like 15 years. I would just stall the hell out of it. I would be so bad. Many hectares on a single tank of kerosene. Let's put it in H. Basically use their engine stuff, so they're essentially Renault cars. Just through cheaper branding. Yeah, it's interesting. A lot of cars like that. There's what's that other Skoda? They're kind of, I think they're like, there's the Skoda cars, and I think they're made by Volkswagen as well, I think. So it's interesting how they have all these different sub brands and stuff. Locking unlocking might be because they sensed the door was open. Yeah, it ended up working though. Yeah, I told her earlier today I had to go out to an appointment. I was like, your car went all funky on me today, but it's fine now. Passenger side of my summer car's power lock doesn't work. Everyone fails the sunny test, so natural gas tank as well. Half of the gasoline one. Manual's the norm in over where you are, Steve? I think it's just getting more and more like automatic here. Manual's going out of fashion since autos are, yeah. I kind of wish that I was just more used to driving manual. I also feel like that would just make driving more interesting. I just feel like I'd be more engaged with driving if I'm like changing gears and stuff. Full body paint, top to bottom. Changing wheels for summer and... Oh, you like change the whole thing for summer? Wait, when is it autumn? No, it's spring over there now? Manuals are the norm there as well. Automatic candy tracking. It's interesting, yeah. I feel like automatic is definitely more the norm here now. And manual car, yeah, exactly. That'd be another benefit. They always, like, brand new cars, like manual always seems to be like a fair bit cheaper. Wanted to have a manual just so I'd know how to operate 95%. Yeah, exactly. Like, I learned in an automatic because my household, when I was growing up, only had automatic cars. And it was also this thing of like, whatever car you get, it's probably just going to be an automatic. But I do wish I had learned more in a manual. Wheels are in my condo, just across the parking lot, up about 10 steps. That seems like a lot of effort. Two wheels at a time. That's a lot of work. Different license for automatic. Yeah, no, that makes sense. So if you just have an automatic license, you can't drive manual. Wouldn't mind switching to automatic. Daily driver is a manual Civic that changes between summer and winter tires. Summer car is just summer. How is the Civic? I always thought that I think my next car I'll just get a Japanese car, so like a Toyota or a Honda or something, that it doesn't cost like thousands of dollars to fix whenever something goes wrong, like the Volkswagen. Drove a lot with driving instructor with a manual car. That's a good idea. I guess I could have just asked for a driving instructor that did manual when I was learning. Neck, shoulder, rear hurts because I was carrying two. Ugh. Yeah, that's brutal. That is some heavy lifting. Kias are also pretty. Yeah, Kias. I think Hyundai's as well. I don't know, Mazdas have a pretty good name, but I did hear like years ago that for some reason their parts are quite expensive, but I don't know why they would be though. Drove a Toyota once, love the experience. Yeah, they're smooth. It's just a good driving experience. And I do like my Volkswagen when it moves, when it can move, but it just doesn't move most of the time. All I've done is change oil. There's a recall for leaking AC, which still... that sucks. Can you get the thing sent back to get the AC fixed properly? 130,000 Ks on it. Mom and Dad's car is a Kia. Eyeing it off so much. Are they going to upgrade soon? Get yourself a Kia. Japanese cars are being stolen like crazy here. My parents-in-law. Oh, I think you mentioned something about that a while back. Like, it's so weird that, like, why are they being targeted so much? Are they easier to steal or something? You have to be seen by an examiner using the clutch, probably. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I guess you have to prove that you can drive it. I do remember going to a dealership and the dealer telling me, like, that they have had people before come along and do, like, driving, like a test drive of a car, and it's like a manual, and the person driving it has actually never driven a manual before, and so they're just bunny hopping around the place. And so why would you test drive a car that you don't know how to drive? Done with that dealership. That's fair enough. Switch to Opel. Oh, okay. I know of Opel. I know of that brand. Tony tried to steal no confidence in my gasket. You don't even know the car, man. Laying claim. Yeah, get in early. Big theft is SUVs. Oh, really? Arm jacking several times a day. Really? That's crazy. Drove a 1998 Toyota Tarago with 340 Ks on it across Australia. That's a lot of Ks. One weird sound I opted to ignore. Also, the headlight fell out twice. Did you just... I guess just you get out and pop it back in? There's a great documentary of a guy finding his own car for sale. Africa with it. Really? That's crazy. I thought they'd just... packing them onto a boat and shipping them over and selling them. When I was buying my car, Dad picked me up from the bus stop and was like, check out some cars, went to place, drove my current cars. No one discussed with Mum, so Mum, you don't buy the first car you want to look at. If it, yeah, have a look. If it feels right, it feels like the car to go with. Just that's it. When I bought my Golf, I just thought it was a good deal at the time. It was like $7,000, and it was like, I don't know, seemed like a good deal. The test drive went well, and it was like the first car I test drove, like when I was in the market. So I was like, yeah, this will do. And then, like, as soon as it was out of warranty, and check engine light comes on, and everything just starts going wrong with it. Sell them for parts are expensive. That's why you need to buy a car. Yeah. Mum wanted a Honda CR-V, and we talked her out of it. It's just normal here. That's crazy. So if you don't want your car stolen, just get a sedan or a hatchback or something. Daisy are super safe in that regard. Didn't drive her, I just saw her picking up. That's my cat, let's go get her. Teenagers working with crime groups, they're in and out of jail over. Yeah. I don't want to be one of those people that's like, they need to be harder on crime, especially when it's like teenagers and kids and stuff, but it's, yeah. It's like a problem here where a lot of people, especially if you're young, you kind of just, if you get slapped with bail, and then you can go and breach the bail, and they just give you more bail. If allowed to do crime, then crime happen. Yeah. Canada's a great place to work. If you're a criminal. That's weird. I always thought Canada was like kind of had a reputation of being like a safe, fairly safe place. But I guess it depends. Like every country, I guess, has its like more crime areas. Ended up asking at a service station for tape. The first place didn't have any, so we popped it back in. It stayed in the rest of the trip. So it was just like pop out? Like, was it just hanging out by the wire or something? Police actually suggested leaving car keys outside your front door to prevent armed home. That's crazy. Not armed carjackings on the road, they're knocking your door down with two. That's insane. What is Canada's like gun laws like? Are they're not as loose as America, are they? Or are they? I'm not too sure what they're like over there. Yeah, no, I would agree with that. I think there should be harsher penalties. I don't know if you're doing grown-up crimes. I don't know. It's like I get like if a kid's going in and stealing like a Kit Kat or energy drinks or something from a servo, they should be just thrown in jail. But if they're literally pulling a gun and threatening to kill people and stealing cars, then just for the sake of safety, should be like off the streets. Done so well by me. Only issues I've had are a few flats from driving in the country and the protective plastic, like that protects the engine underneath, being held on by zip ties. News and media do a good job selling that idea. People in the GTA fear. Poland got surprisingly safe. Oh yeah. Hunt is only allowed if you're a criminal. Hunters can keep rifles and stuff. Any article you read about those who are arrested for such things always follow with charge with failure to comply with release order. Yeah. Yeah, it's similar here. Someone gets arrested and it's like they've been charged with breach of bail, breaching intervention orders. Ooh. Let's go, girls. Nothing. Yeah, exactly. This is not really a lot of consequences. Come and steal my Super Nintendo, go for it. Yeah. I've been pretty lucky here. I do live in a bit more of a crimey area, but the street I'm in hasn't been too bad. It's good that Poland's safe. I do think in general, like I know in Australia, I think crime is generally trending downwards. But I do imagine, like, with, you know, economy and cost of living and stuff, things will start going up. Oi, Mikal, what's up with rehearsal? I've been told that rehearsal is about to begin, but the band members are still shut away in their rooms. Lulu's just hanging around that lone island out back. What's going on? Not anything's the best safe. Yeah, exactly. Can't be robbed if you have nothing to rob. Melbourne is bad for youth crime. Yeah. I wonder what's... I assume like Sydney would be pretty bad as well, but it's a bit rough because a lot of crime here is done by youths and, you know, people in like children under like guardianship of the minister and stuff, and it's a lot of the same offenders. There's a lot of crime on trains and stuff as well. I think they think I'm dead fish, man. Yeah. City is nice as they develop more slopes from mental health, so lots of areas. Violent, unstable people either unhoused or not cared for, and which is yeah, I think that's similar here. Like, there's not enough readily available mental health services out there for people, and then there's a lot of drug abuse and things like that, and that leads to more complications. And I feel like not enough is really being done to address it. I know it's not something they can just fix overnight, but literally wearing the dead guy's soul. Yeah. We peeled his face off, now we're wearing his mask. Not feeling safe on the streets growing up, we progressively got better together. That's good. It's good if it feels safer going out and about and stuff. 19-year-old are used to tutors in Sydney for uni now, and her stories about the first few nights in the dorm. Really? Maybe I'm just like an old man. I'm like, and I don't know about all the stuff the kids are getting up to. Oh, your election's today. One guy is voting to take away bail reform that's caused much of this. Not sure if it would. Or it gets progressively worse. So you're really just picking a new face of the TV. Yeah. Have you done your voting and everything? Our election's in next weekend. On the weekend, I mean. People joke that the street level crime transferred into politics. Yeah, I think that's accurate. I feel like 3 universities have nothing against. 3 people got arrested. My best friend went dropping a plastic bag outside. Wait, what? Three people got arrested. My best friend went. Someone threw up in a plastic bag outside your front door. Let's tie it to a ceiling fan. That's disgusting. Why? Why do people do things? Trams here are terrible. I was waiting for one today. A guy who's pacing. Again, yeah, pacing around and then flashed his chest. Oncoming traffic. So, yeah, that's fair. I hate catching the train because to me it's like catching the train should be simple. You go to the train station, you get on the train, you sit down, then you stand up and you leave the train once you get to where you're going. That should be it. But there's always someone who makes a big fuss on the train. There's always like someone just having a bad day and they have to create some disturbance or like kick off and start screaming or start screaming at someone on the phone or making everyone uncomfortable. It's like, dude, can't you just be like the rest of us, come and sit on the train and just sit in silence like the rest of us? Dude drove an SUV through Celebrate. Oh, yeah, I saw. Like I don't know all about it, but I've seen a little bit about that. That's awful. Known as a violent. Yeah, they're always known to police, and yeah, it's always one of those things where it's like they've probably been before the courts before, and they just get let go, and that's awful. Killed 11 people. I read something like he was saying, oh, I'm sorry, like he was apologizing to people or something, and he's got mental health issues, but it's like, well, if he's bad enough that he was gonna do that. Like there was a stabbing here, I think it was last year or maybe the year before, and it was someone who was like, you know, in like the mental health ward for, you know, criminals, but he was just allowed out on day passes. Like they just let him out, and he went and stabbed 2 people, and it's like, why are you letting him out? Why climb a mountain is threatening to... Yeah, exactly. I think that's a good idea. Just get out of there, get into a safer train. Why risk it? You got elections in a month. Oh, so many elections, that's crazy. Hopefully we'll end up with good results, I guess. Right, Kodos, yeah. Blame me, I voted for Kodos. Good luck with elections, everybody. It says, thankfully the throw-up did not go over it. I would have appreciated if they at least tied the back. That's disgusting. Jeez, why did they do that? I mean, it's good that it didn't go everywhere, but also, why did they do that? Why did teenagers... so dumb. It's the Bel Air line, yeah. The Gola line is unsafe. Toronto has become a nightmare. A lot of stabbings are setting objects on fire that causes... Oh, Jesus. We have a lot of car fires and stuff here. Like, quite a few of them happen. I mentioned to you that some guy assaulted people on my train to Bendigo and then lay himself over the tracks in front... Did they, like, stop the train in time? That's insane. Like, what was the outcome of that? The OK candidate is slipping in the polls. Like, yeah, I guess we'll see. Is it like the OK candidate versus a really bad candidate? Did you say, there's like a pro-Russian candidate in the running or something, is there? The meat pie is meat. Didn't get as tender as I wanted to. I think it was the type of... would you give it another go? Teenagers are gross. Stewed beef many times. Really gave it a go though. Train was stopped at the station. Okay, that's good. Police came and arrested him, got people's statements. Delayed about 40 minutes. People are... I think it's just the mental health. Like, mental health is really bad and there's not a lot of service out there for people. And I guess it just leads to people to do crazy things like that. Party's been in power for 11 years, has steeply declined everything and caused many issues, and now they have a new leader, so some people vote them again. Yeah. My understanding, as someone who has virtually no understanding of Canada's political situation, so I have no right to talk about it, but my assumption is if the same party gets in, it would just be because of Trump, because, I don't know, it seems like people seemed pretty happy about how Trudeau handled Trump, and people are very angry with Trump, but that's my understanding as someone on the other side of the world who doesn't know about the politics over there. Hey Wookie, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck. Easiest Zelda game out there. The pro-Russian one won't get elected at all. It's like, oh, okay, well that's, I mean, it's bad that he's at 4% at all, but yeah, at least he won't get in. The renovation company constantly ruin my house. I'm not hiring them again whether they have a new manager or that's a fair take. Propaganda trying to associate the competition with Donald Trump. That works easy on people who listen to... Yeah. No, that's fair. Final showdown shapes up to be against pro-EU and EU. I guess at least they're both anti-Russia, though. Trudeau didn't do anything. He resigned. Yeah. I guess we'll see what happened. I know it sounded like a lot of people didn't really like Trudeau in general. Second one would be a nightmare to have still. Conservative, very pro-Trump, which is pro-Trump but anti-Russia. I just wish the world weren't so scary. I want politics to go back to being boring. The other leading party is also garbage, so regardless of what happens, things will just get worse. Ugh. A lot of older Generation X mothers liked him. Yeah, I want it to make sense. Anna Bant says Abbott called him in 2010 to try and form a minority government with the Greens. It was a very short conversation. I imagine so. Yo, Mikau, right? Good luck practicing for the concert. Looking forward to your rehearsal. You know, I've seen clips of Trudeau. Did look like a handsome man. I want politics. I want to go back to not knowing most politicians' names. Yeah, no one handsome could be a bad guy. Just check the news. The news is scary. Oh, is he a cosplayer? What do you want, Mikal? Are you checking the stage? I don't know why, but there's something wrong with the lighting. Mikal, you're just in time. I want to check the levels in your guitar. Can you play me a note? Sure can, dude. That's a little too quiet. Guess I'll turn it up a bit. That's a little too loud. Guess I'll turn it down a bit. It's a little too quiet. I guess I'll turn it up a bit. Of course, this could just go on forever. A weird way to divide people. Growing up was relatively private. People who didn't challenge or say, yeah. Well, it's like, with my grandparents' politics, it was like a thing you don't talk about, even with your partner. And it's not that way anymore. You don't talk about politics or money or religion. So knowledgeable of US politics against my will is so wrong. Yeah. I feel that. Not one fucking thing is the online that isn't politically charged. Today's I just want everyone to calm down. Make politics boring again. Should be just... I don't know, I just want it to be less scary. Mikal, what have you been doing this whole time? Evan, the band leader, has been waiting for you for a while now. Hurry, go in. Okay, Evan, the band leader. I think I should be the band leader. I'm the guitarist. Hey! I know that theme. Spin, like, go back to, like, Zelda 1. Finding the youth's apathy bad. And the youths are the ones who are very, impressionable with the social media and stuff. Best friend is the closest person to me, I think, from political mindset is on the other end of the spectrum, as long as we know each other. Never talked about it. Yeah. I think bringing up politics can sour things with people. It's like I've got a family lunch in a month, and I'm dreading it because most of my family are on the very far other side of the political spectrum to me, and they just have a lot of opinions that I'm not on the same page with. And so I'm just already coming up with plans of like, how can I just get in and get out of this thing? Like, I feel like I need to go there and set down some ground rules, just like, no politics talking today. We're not discussing politics or the shape of the earth. None of that's coming up today. Mum votes based on the least punchable face. Voting on vibes. How was it? Did you get the eggs back? Press start to open the... Oh, no, I didn't get... Oh, I need to go to the... back to the research thing. The lab. Been to see Lulu out and back by the ocean. Ever since the pirate stole her eggs, she's just been standing out there gazing at the sea and sighing. Yeah, we need those eggs safe so Lulu can get her voice back. We've grown accustomed to life in a peaceful sea. The only one among the Zora tribe who is still able to go to blows with those wild pirates. It is you, with the blood of Zoran heroes flowing within you. I'm still keeping Lulu's problem a secret from the other band members. We've all been looking forward to our Carnival of Time concert. I can't tell them if it's cancelled because Lulu can't sing, can I? Youth wanted to vote for a candidate who wanted to get us out of EU because he had funny... That's like, I've seen that said, like after the US elections, like politicians need to stop acting like politicians because you're basically just influencers now. Politicians need to be like making funny TikToks and going on podcasts and doing Twitch streams and things like that. Flat Earth, yeah. My family have never heard a conspiracy they don't immediately believe in. Slipped out of favor there. He started to be challenged more. Ah, okay. That is good. It's scary how like influential something like TikTok can be. A couple of years ago, a 15-year-old I was working with at the time found out that politicians make law. Didn't know that. What did he think politicians did? What did he think they were? Thought they were just like celebrities you vote for. That's sad. That's sad that he thought that. Like, I know, not like disrespectful to him, but like that's, you know, that was his understanding. That like I feel like that's something that should be taught in schools and stuff, or at least parents should be like, these are what politicians do. But I guess it makes sense because so many celebrities get into politics. Shut up, I'm busy right now. Ah, Mikhail, you caught me. Lulu's been looking kind of weird lately. Is he like spying through the... This guy's a creep. Not some kind of weirdo or some sort of slimy fish or anything. Yeah, you are, dude. Just remember that I have somewhere to be. What time is it? Yeah, I have to be there like now. See, this guy's a creep. He's a peeping Tom. I guess I have to, come here with, like, a deed from the clock town. Should be taught what... Yeah. Like, I remember having kind of that conversation when I was, like, I was probably, like, 7 years old or something. Because I asked, like, what the Prime Minister is, what does he do? My stepdad more or less explained it. Incredibly sad. So much below the very basic knowledge. Yeah. Stealth. I feel like just a lot of basic and things like that need to be taught more in schools. I feel like such an old person. Like, they need to be teaching that in school, but... Anything I need from here? I think so. I think we're good. Just like common sense stuff, like, yeah, this is what politics is, and this is why it's important to vote. And, I don't know, other stuff just like personal finance. This is how to do a budget and stick to a budget and things like that. That sad face is trying to tell you something. You can see it in her expression. Can I not just talk to her? Oh. She want the Song of Healing? She wants a song. Was actually a great kid, just not very... Yeah, no, that's fair. And I wasn't very politically switched on when I was younger either. Not the correct song. I think she does want a song though, but I'm not sure which one. Ooh. Weirdos who sign up to the electoral roll when I was 17 because you're lads. Oh, really? Yeah, I was one of those. I didn't really follow politics, and then I kind of just voted how my family were voting. So she wants a song, but what song does she want? Last Will and Testament at midnight, my 18th birthday. Wasn't following politics at all until the last year in my high school project when I had to report on political news for a week or so. Oh, okay, I think that's a cool project. That's a good idea, I think. I was just very removed from all of that. Well, it's not the Song of Healing. Wouldn't be these songs. Wouldn't be the Song of Time. What's the Oath to Order do again? Politics was simpler back then. Came down to old people being conservative and young people... Yeah. It feels very different now. Parents made sure I was aware. Yeah, mine just didn't get talked about that much. It was like a thing, or I think my family had opinions, but it was, is there... What's behind this door? Ah, so that's the piano guy. Reforming wasn't about burning everything down, yeah. They had a whiteboard and had Liberal, Labour and Greens and wrote out a list of pros and cons. So that's a good idea. With... I don't know. My family's always just been very... They vote for whoever they think is telling it like it is. And that has bad results. For the most part, they probably teach them how to think, not what. I think that's so good. It's good parenting. Where have you been? I'm all like, hey, where's Macau? The concert's coming up soon. Our band leader has pulled a vanishing act. Evan's all holed up in his room just writing songs. To top it off, Lulu just stands out back staring at the sea. Doesn't even respond when you talk to her. If you guys think it's just because Lulu's not interested in me, understand, but I'm telling you, it looks like something's really wrong. Something you're trying to hide from me? Not run an inquiry or anything. If we don't start rehearsing real soon, we're not going to be ready for the concert. Ah, we did talk to this guy. Disagreed on almost everything with my father, was never a huge issue. It's good it wasn't a huge issue then. I thought this was the piano dude. Ah, no. Mikal, where have you been? I was worried. Concert in town was coming up. It seems like all the band members are in a funk. Bet you didn't know that. Especially Lulu. I haven't heard her voice in a long time. Usually in good spirits too. Oh, I wonder if this is related to the ocean turning all weird. Actually, I know a little bit of Lulu's secret. Rumor the ocean's getting weird because there's trouble offshore at Great Bay Temple. They say when that happens, something bad will befall the Zora descendant who's been protecting the temple. I catch your drift, dude. Lately, Lulu's been looking kind of weird. Maybe Lulu's the... Always had that respectful disagreement going on there. Neither of us are extreme in our views, that helps as well. Just fight between... Yeah, that's fair. Like, I disagree with my mom on a lot of things, and... But it's not like a big dramatic thing, though. This way, maybe. Hey, J-Duke, how you doing? Tend to avoid politics talks mostly because they're eager to get into political discussions. Those least equipped are political. Yeah, it does feel a bit that way sometimes. And it can be just frustrating when you're talking past people. Definitely some delineations though. I'm still annoyed, so I talk about some things. Monday, and all my work meetings are cancelled. So, oh, nice. A good Monday. Just have a chill day. Parents and I pretty much agree on everything. That's good. I was very willing to listen to my brother's experiences of the world. Yeah, that is good, I think, as well. Older people tend to not think about any, but yeah. It does feel a little bit like that's the case sometimes. I think if you can usually agree, that's a plus. What's Lulu doing now? So jealous of you to always be able to breathe the same air as Lulu. Oh my. You know a side of Lulu that I don't. You know her private side, don't you? Wonderful. I won't ask you to introduce me. A pictograph will do. Show me Lulu's... What is with all the perverts in this game? About Lulu, I want to know everything. I'll take anything, you know, I'm the consummate fan. They'll fully admit it. Say, I now understand why our parents were the way they were. Yeah. I've heard my mom say the same thing. Kind of understand some of the things they used to say. Yeah. I guess that's just part of growing up and getting a bit older. Abe Simpson. He had an Abe Simpson emote just locked and loaded. Father will say what he thinks. He'll be like, you do you though. Yeah, I think that's good. It's obviously not like trying to force you to change your opinion. I guess this pervert wants me to take a photo of her. That's so good. Old man screams at Cloud. If you don't mind, I'm only taking this for the pervert inside. Fantastic photo. Good Friday night is a good meal and going to bed early. You know, I relate to that a lot. Also, just stuff like, if you get a present and the present is like socks or clothes or something, I just appreciate that now a lot. Whereas like, you know, when I was younger, it's like I wanted other things. But by chance bring something of Lulu's. This isn't that great, but I'll buy it off you anyway. Ah, it's just giving me money for him. Wants a better shot. Pervert's not happy enough. Will he take feet pics? Heroically taking photos of women for purrs while the moon is crashing into the earth. Look, you gotta have hobbies. Let's... Oh, the fairy's kind of in the way. The photo sucks. Love a good meal and going to bed early. Who's going to end all life in 24 hours at Ask Everyone? You know, you've got 24 hours to kill. Growing up in socks and underwear for Christmas and actually want them. Yeah. It's like, good, I need these. This saves me from having to go and buy them. It's irresistible. Please let me have this. Absolutely. All that for 20 rupees. Take as many as you have. I'm not quite sure what I'm meant to really do. Let's go over here. How much I want to sell clothing. Yeah. Clothes are a great gift in general. You know, I had to walk all the way out there, take the photo, walk back in. A lot of effort. Things and everything to buy. Yeah, exactly. Just things that you know you need eventually. Been waiting for you. What about the eggs? I heard there's a total of 7. Or you put them in that aquarium. I don't have any eggs. Don't hurry, the eggs will die quickly. So I think I guess I just need to go to the dungeon. I assume that's the dungeon over there. No? Take it back here. Oh, hey, there was a thing, what's that water that we couldn't deal with because of the current, so maybe we can go there now. We're coming up to the last day, so we're gonna have to reset time soon-ish. I need to find the pirates. I hate these things. The grotty. They're gonna eat me! Okay. Let's do this. Uh-oh. This is going great. This is going great. I keep getting sucked into the middle. Turn around. We're dead. I'm so dead. That's so annoying. There has to be a reason. Oh, I had the fairy. I forgot about the fairy. We're back. Like, I'm just stunning it. I don't think I'm actually doing damage, though. I hate this because I just keep getting sucked into him. For God's sake, I have to charge up the stun. And it, by the time I do, he's already got me. Stop charging, stop doing that attack, just let me punch. Let me punch. Why can't I punch? It's not doing the other attack. Oh, there we go. That was so weird. Oh, let's for a heart. Sorry, I was getting salty there. Eyes now doing better. Lessen flame bruise. Squeeze mandarin juice into it. Oh, in days to chill. That's rough. What's this? Pulp in there? Pulp can move. Wear safety goggles. Dealing with infected bite. Oh. Or like a bug bite or something. I was trying not to do that attack, but it's like literally I was just pressing B and he just kept doing the attack. Jank game. Where do we find the pirates? these sick jumps. Yeah, this is a nasty place to get a bite. Hey, I probably need a powder keg for that. How do we get over there? Not that way. Oh, hello, Mr. Moon. I feel like I need a hook shot. I feel like I need a hook shot to hook to these trees. No worries, thank you, stars are screaming, have a good sleep. How do we get that? Oh man, so many fairies. Is there another song we could use? We tried the Song of Healing. That's the only one I can think that would, like, kind of make sense, but... What was in here again? The shop. He doesn't have anything else to say or anything, does he? Dan's popularity is amazing. I had all kinds of people coming to the shop lately. The lighting isn't working right. I need to light the torches. I haven't seen any fire or anything in here, have we? keyboard player. Did you get the eggs back? I did not. Carnival of Time concert is quickly approaching. Hurry up and get those eggs back from the pirates. Beavers above the waterfall have empty bottles, right? Above the waterfall. Above the waterfall. He doesn't... He means sort of where that like was, right? But above? Look at this. Sick swimming. Ow. Like swim up the waterfall. We get up there. Have a look around. I really feel like I should have a hook shot. Oh, that was the spider house thing. Arr, arr, we come to see you catch, because you can't catch any fish. Not good out there. I've only been coming back empty-handed myself. I was almost hoping you were coming to share with me. How do we get above the waterfall is the question. Yes, I will take a hint. Swim right. Oh, I'm so blind. There's stuff over here. Thank you, Kwandongs. I just thought I was like penned in at that beach over there. I'm so dumb. No! Doing that thing again. A lot of rupees. I should go and deposit some soon. So fun just to swim as a... Yeah, the swimming's really cool. Those are definitely places where it's like, wants me to have a hook shot. What's down here? Hang on, doesn't this look a little strange? It does look a little strange. It does look a little strange. I just swim right into it. Hey, okay. The last one. The Pirate's Fortress. Got here easily, no trouble at all. Oh, stealth? Stealth section? First try, exactly. Stupid fish. Stealth. Oh, I need a thing here, don't I? Hey, what if I... Hey, okay. Wrong hat. Wrong hat. Thank you, Kwandongs. I guess I should pay more attention when the game is giving me instructions. But, you know, instructions are for nerds. Needing instructions is just like admitting that you don't know how to do something. No. Yeah, maximum rupeeage. I can. What a dummy. Yeah, needs a reset. Oh no, this is back still. Coming up to day 3. of candy. I wonder if I can, yeah. Goron is the best. Here's my problem. I'm concerned that whatever progress we make here, I'm gonna have to come through this pirate fortress again. And maybe I should reset now, but I don't know if whatever I get here will have... I don't know. I suspect I'm not getting through this and the dungeon all today. We chose Metal Gear Solid. That's Steve Moddy. Metal Gear Solid. We'll do Twin Snakes. So that'll be once we've finished Majora's Mask. Which was a good choice. Forward to Psycho Mantis being all weird. Was I not meant to come through here? Oh, there's a ladder up here. Nah. Is there a lot of, like, chronology, kind of story-wise, between the NES one and, like, the Metal Gear Solid? We're gonna go over that. Nintendo dropped the ball and included dogs, but not a single cat in this game. Username checks out. The 130 cats are cute. How you doing? That is true. There's like so many dogs in this, but haven't come across a single cat. And look, I do like dogs. Yellow mythical creature with tails of feline. Oh, what's this? They definitely did drop the ball. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so I understand now what I meant to do. I meant to be standing on this. I need to push the button first. And, you know, you get that cute little animal hat thing. Which one of these am I gonna... I think I see what I need to do. You know, and you can't make the cats like march around. It'd be good to have some cats. Interesting. Telescope. To be fair, I think we were a perv before when we were taking photos of that Zora, selling them for money, became a paparazzo. Okay. I need to go up the ladder and across the bridge. As long as you do a somersault when you hit the ground, no height can ever kill you. Just talking about in real life. Oh, it's a bookshop place. I feel so dumb that I just couldn't find this place. Time for some stealth. Practice for Metal Gear Solid. Okay. Let's go, 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 go. No! I made it halfway up the ladder. Am I meant to, like, take out that one? Surely not. Not yet, not yet. No, don't turn around! I didn't shout stealth, that's true. We'll get it this time. We'll shout out stealth. Just watch what she does for a bit. She seems to only turn when I'm near her, so I think she's hearing me. Do I need to sneak more? Am I not stealthing enough? Have tons of time left. I give up. Okay. If I just keep trying the same thing over and over again, I'm sure we'll succeed. Maybe we can drop a Deku seed or something. Butts indeed. can just speedily run up there. They got me. Do I have to? Seriously. I'm so annoyed at myself. Oh, wait, wrong way. We are on a timer here. Okay. It was yesterday, was it? I'm off by 1 day. "25 years. So old. Am I meant to go? What happens if I just run up the stairs here? That lasted long. Cheating on my nostalgic emotions. I like this better than Ocarina of Time. That is fair. I feel like I enjoy Ocarina of Time better than this. Like, I am enjoying this. It doesn't give me the same feels as Ocarina of Time. But yeah, that might be nostalgia doing a lot of heavy lifting. I do not know how to, like, deal with her. Just ran off the edge again like an idiot. Playlist with new nostalgia. Yeah. I appreciate what they're doing here with this. It was a great game for me in love as a child. The depth in the stories. Yeah. Wait, am I allowed to do that? Just shoot them with arrows? Oh my. That feels like cheating. Part of the game is my least enjoyed. Yeah. It's the same in the first one. I didn't like the stealth part in the first one either. I'm so dumb. No, that's fair enough. Thank you for saying. Bees! Bees! I've been waiting for you. Did you find the rest of the eggs? No, but that's because... What are you trying to pull here? If people hear the great pirates have lost the treasure they stole, we'll become the laughingstock. Yes, but Avil. The sea is strangely murky where we were attacked by the sea snakes. Silence. That's why the Zoras can't send for any help. Now that the eggs are gone, the Zoras should be frantically searching for them. If we don't hurry, the Zoras will get to them before we do. There are 4 eggs here now. Go find the other 3 eggs before those sea snakes eat them. Interesting. I assume the shipwreck is that thing that's out near the research lab. The Zora eggs are the only clue we have about that dragon cloud floating over the bay. What that strange masked one says is true. If we can get our hands on the treasure that lies sleeping in the temple in that dragon cloud, we can spend the rest of our lives living the good life. So get a move on and go find them now. Understood. I feel like the nightmarish, dark, unusual world and events of this game fit better with what's going on inside my head. Grim but fair. Found a way to make a sequel that's extremely unique. It wasn't just Ocarina of Time, Sword and Bad Guy. Yeah. There's a part of me that finds the resetting the days a little bit frustrating and tedious, but not as frustrating as I found it when I first played it as a kid. And I suspect as a kid I probably wasn't using the inverted Song of Time, so I was just like, you can't get anything done. You have to be here, a real sidler. There are some eggs here for us to get, by the sounds of it. Can I hit that beehive? Hell yeah. Mentioned you playing this to my brother and he told me he was watching someone stream this who didn't realize the inverted Song of Time until this simple. Oh, that's rough. Oof. It's impressive they got that far without it though. Remember unwrapping this for Christmas? Yeah, me too. I didn't get this for Christmas, so I remember unwrapping like I got like, no, I didn't get it. It was like a gift. It was like Ocarina of Time was just at like Cash Converters, which is like a pawn shop, and it was like fairly cheap, and so I just got it with, I don't know, whatever pocket money I had or something. like my coffee like I like my women, covered in bees. Rented Turok with my brother and saw a commercial for Turok 2. Like, yeah, Turok was a rental for me as well. We found the hook shot. Grapple items so you can reel them in or pull yourself over to them. Bring a John some money. I remember he was in the bar. He pulled me to the door and was taking. He passed me Turok 2 through the door. Precious memories. Hookshot, that's cool. Moon falls and kills everyone. Box had dino skin on it. I can remember just like getting Star Wars like Shadows of the Empire and Rogue Squadron. Being super happy with it. It's worth a try. Where do we hookshot up to? Oh, hang on. I had to sell a lot of my old Nintendo 64 games. Oh god! Why? I just wish I didn't. Quite a few years back. Dive. Here we go. Dive. Isn't this a Zora egg? I wonder how we can carry it. Am I gonna have to bottle it? It being a worthless. Ah, it sucks. Kirby 64 for your 10th birthday? I never played Kirby 64. The first game I got in the 64 was Yoshi Story. Then I got like Super Mario 64 not too long after, and GoldenEye. Father always loved hunting down the hard to find gifts. 64 for Christmas 96 for Super Mario. Oh, nice. Christmas 91, my father got us a Super Nintendo and a new color TV. Ah, the dream. Those are good memories. 64 with it. I think I got the 64 would have been in like 98, I think. But I was a Sega household until then. When the Mortal Kombat trilogy was $80, parents were like, absolutely no. Wait until it's available used. Yeah. Kept asking for every gift cycle. Parents knew I wasn't a Pokemon fan. For one of the cards, I said, no, I don't like Pokemon. Mom tricked me into thinking she got me a Pokemon card pack. I remember the super anxious feeling, trying not to be disappointed and make her feel bad. Yeah. Going white about to cry. Ended up being Mortal Kombat. Still have the pre-owned price tag. It's a good move by your mom. So like Pokemon was like your Lee Carvello's putting challenge. Roommate at the time back in 2012 gave me his complete box Atomic Purple Nintendo. Oh my god, the dream. It's in great shape. That's awesome. Awesome roommate. Get a powder keg barrel, empty it, blow it up, and then we'll look. If we blow up the egg, no one can have it. Castle Grayskull and other He-Man toys. I remember getting like Ninja Turtles toys and like Batman and Transformers. On Christmas, my parents announced they was. Oh, jeez. Oof. Parents didn't wrap anything that year. It was like all at once, awesome. It's instantly over. You like the wrapping paper, but then also, like, I'm weird about wrapping paper, because it's like, you put all this effort to wrap it and it just gets ripped off and it's just rubbish straight away. But I can see the appeal. So the 64 box, but a 64 digital kit and a 64. I still have my 64 console. I don't have any of the boxes for any of them that I had. But I still got the console. But I ended up having to sell a lot of the games a few years back. I want to rebuild the library again. I wanted to, when Pokemon was exploding, it was everywhere. What was going on? I don't know what was about my brain. I thought it was for kids. I'm not a baby yet. 7 years old. I got sucked into the Pokemon hype. I was heaps into Pokemon and the cards and everything. And I was like, I would have been like 8 or 9 or something like that, I think. But I got like, I had the Game Boy games, I collected the cards, and I watched the cartoon show. Conceived in 79, yeah, 89 over here. Tried to play Mortal Kombat, watched RoboCop and Terminator, so adult brain. Yeah, I definitely watched a lot of those movies as well. Probably a bit too late. I was watching RoboCop when I was probably like 8 years old or something. Proud to have a Nintendo collection of hardware. Yeah. Most of the handhelds are complete in box. A few consoles from the... I'm jealous. I wish I kept the boxes, but I've always just like thrown them out. I just wish I didn't. I guess I just have to use a fairy. I assume I have to... This kind of sucks. Am I wasting another fairy? Zora egg in a mold doesn't look healthy. Better have someone examine it quick. I guess I'd take it to the scientist. Put a shopping cart together of every SNES card I had from a retro store in Canada. $3,000+, and that was, yeah, it'd be even worse now. It's insane how the market is like. Perfect candidate for a mister. Some big box games my parents threw off the packages off. Yeah. All of my 64 games, like, I didn't keep the boxes because I had one of those like towers that you could fit all the cartridges in, so I just put the cartridges in that, and I kept the manual, so I just chucked the box. Like a stupid kid. Mega Man X for $5. Yeah, Mega Man X I think goes for a lot now. That's like a few $100 on its own. Don't throw out the box in case we have to return. I wish my household was like that. It's just like, no, the box is just clutter, throw it out. But don't they have... Keep things as investments as long as you shop around a bit and only get relatively decent price. Yeah. And if it sparks joy, that's the main thing. Make you happy. Hang on, I have to take my dog out. Be right back, y'all. I am back. Dog was harassing me to go outside. Everybody saved the boxes and whatnot. They wouldn't be. That's true. Most Japanese releases of games you can still get. Not much more than. Oh really? It's interesting. Or at booklets because I like flipping through them. Yeah. The manuals are like the best part. Just like looking through them, looking at the art and everything. Probably the only thing I spend money on myself. The odd retro collectible. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's a good hobby. I just wish it were cheaper. Games exist in my heart whether I can hold on to something that contained them. That's the first. Yeah. Corvette's also good. Corvette or Mega Man X, you know, which one would you rather? Only purchased last few months, incredible condition. Buying Squadron. Oh, Mega CD. You got a Sega CD? That's nice. Really, it's just the Japanese market just completely different. Manuals vary so much. Some of them made artistically with love. The key to being able to. Yeah, exactly. Like, so especially a lot of like RPGs and stuff, you just needed the manual. Okay. Where do we go? Where do we go now? We do not have a lot of time left. 2 copies of Final Fantasy III manual. Oh, nice. Love Japanese market with the Saturn. It's like a whole extra retro console and then some. Is the market over there just different? I know the Japanese Saturn's quite different, at least like visually. Can't jump over that rail. PS2 era manuals needed since game devs didn't want to take up space to include. Yeah, and I guess it's just different now because most games just have the tutorial built in, just explain it in the game. Content used to be in the manuals, now on the forced 1-hour introduction tutorial. Like looking at bosses and enemies and their names and images of later games to play and levels and just imagine. Yeah. And just, you know, on the way home, just from the video shop, reading through the manuals, really cool. Japanese market tended to preserve game boxes and cards. It's interesting. I think the thing with manuals as well, a lot of early games, you know, they didn't really have so much of the story in the game, so you got more of the story just in the manual. So in the manuals where you figure out like, oh, this is why I'm doing the things I'm doing. There's a thing down here. It's just gonna be rupees again. Yeah, it's rupees again. Get over there. Could I accidentally drink the egg? That'd be disgusting. Old school soundchecks. Listen to Castlevania 4 soundcheck and hear music of stages I can get to. Imagine in my head what the stage looks like. Yeah. That's really cool. Oh, she's just walking along like nothing happened. In my head, it's something like 200 Western release Saturn games, 1,000. That's such a huge difference. So I know the Saturn did better in Japan. X and 2 is like, game didn't explain any of the lore. Yeah, so you need the console, so the manual to tell you what's happening. They're getting stuck on something. Yeah, it reminds me of people play an old retro game blind and refuse to read. Yeah. Well, it's like, could you imagine, like Legend of Zelda, for example? Like, the manual is so important in that game. I should shoot this person. Because it tells you all about the first, couple of places you go, and it's all about the lore and everything. Ah! Damn it. Yeah, it's a lot of games, like, reading the manual is just, like, very important. Try this again. Warcraft 2 manual is amazing as well. Love the artwork and additional lore. I did love when they would put in like all that extra artwork. But yeah, sometimes like the manuals would just be very basic, like just a couple of pages like here's the controls. Press A to jump and B to shoot. Waste all the arrows. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, so this manual had move inputs. Days looking, yeah. Kids these days, you don't know what they're missing out on. Oh, good. Oh. No! No, they don't stay down for too long. It is disappointing a bit when you buy a physical copy of a game and it's like, there's just nothing in it. It's just like the game card or whatever, or the disc. I don't know, it's like, because they're not as necessary anymore, but it was just nice. I feel like we're gonna have to redo this entire section. What's in here? Let's just have a look in here. Let's go back to that other place, because there was a door that we didn't go through. I do have the hook shot. I do have the hook shot, that is true. We got something out of all this, but I bet you I won't keep the egg, will I? Yeah, we are running very low on arrows. I could just like jump across maybe. Plenty of arrows left, plenty of arrows. What's this in here? That's as far as you go. Do this. Unfortunate, you won't be getting past here. The pirate found you. Use their targeting and look for your chance. If you're caught, you don't. You're caught if you don't win. Their parents rarely got what we did. We don't really get what kids these days love or why. Kids today want to... Yeah. I think that's pretty true. I don't get any of this TikTok. Ooh. Okay, stop trying to use the hook shot. Lady, the moon's falling. Not bad, but don't think it ends here. Ninja vanish. So is there any point to me continuing this? Because I'm not going to be able to keep these eggs. Hurts to do this, but I think I need to reset. Because I'm not getting through all of this. Am I getting through all of this? I don't know what to do. Do I reset the days and come back here and start again now that I got the hook shot? What do we think? What do we think, Twitch chat? Or do I just continue? Maybe we somehow get through this. Need to get 6 eggs with 3. Can I do this in like relays? Like, can I go and grab 3 eggs, take them back, and go and come back and get 3 more? Or should I just be going back and getting all the bottles? I just don't know. I don't know where to get all the rest of the bottles. I can do that? I can relay. Okay. That is good. We're wasting our fairies. I'm gonna waste our milk. But once I hand in the eggs, I'll have to do it all over again anyway, won't I? I should just reset. I should just be resetting. Maybe it's time to go back to Clocktown. I think it's time to go back to Clocktown. We've got a mask and we've got a hook shot. That's new things. Feels so dirty doing this. Turn in our rupees. $200. Oh, I get another special gift. I'm gonna deposit 5 rupees. Squeeze every rupee. Okay. I hate that I'm doing this. I mean, we made progress. We've got a horse, we've got a hook shot, we've got the Zora mask. I think we'll call it there. Streaming for 4 hours. It's a long stream by my standards. I feel like we wasted the last 2 hours of the stream because we just had to undo everything, which is good. But let's go somewhere. Whomst is about. We could look at some blindfolded Super Mario 64. Anyways, thanks, Steve. Thanks, Rick Reckless. Sorry about the last 2 hours. It's not your fault that Nintendo designed a frustrating game. Anyways, thanks, Hero. Thanks, Guandongs. Thanks, Sign. So you have to do things over and over so you never forget it. That's good. Tell Martin to stream so you can raid him. I pester him to stream. He just refuses. Maybe he will again one day. But I'll send you all to Bubsy. We'll watch some blindfolded speed running, perhaps. Alright. Catch us all later.
Just very barely close to 100. And I remember from my 120 star attempts back in the days, already there we did spawn the star with the Goomba one time. It can happen. It's unfortunately not even